No way, I saw it. I knew what it was gonna be. I wasted time at the beginning of that flight. This is the third Switch Palace from Super Jam World 3. This level is kind of a rarity in Kaizo. It's all about the winged Yoshi. Whenever a blue Yoshi has a shell in his mouth, he gains wings and the ability to fly freely. This particular Yoshi also has a special ability that most don't. He eats things faster than normal and he'll hover at the same height, even without Mario on his back. While I'm riding on Yoshi's back, I can jump off of a throw block. It does need to be thrown up and bumped before I can do that though. I really don't think I can stress enough how quick you have to be with all the eating and spitting you have to do with these items. There's just no time to slow down at all, and I need to hit the on-off switches to let Yoshi go through. Fuck, I'm dead. I made it! Oh my god, I made it without the Yoshi. No yum, god damn it. How the hell did I make it in there without Yoshi? And here we have the Tetris section. So right off the bat, whatever is control of the Tetris blocks isn't really playing fair because it dropped a bunch of blocks all in one turn. And I think to myself, isn't that against the rules? But they're all like, screw the rules, I have Tetris. This is pretty nice to get through actually because there's a shadow in the background for where pieces are going to fall, and I also have those coin indicators telling me basically where I need to be standing or jumping to be safe. And I'll just get up to the top here. I need to be careful to wait after these pieces fall because there's one more Tetris block that falls down, and I get into the next section. You're out of line, plumber. Think fast. This will be your kill screen. So now it's going to substantially speed up, but it's really not too bad to get through, because again, there's the shadow for the where the blocks are going to be falling, and the coins telling me where it's safe to stand. So I just need to move to the coins. And this is actually, I think, the scariest part of the level. There's going to be a Tetris block falling down on the left side, and I just need to jump around it. And now I can go back up to the top. If you've been paying attention, there was a level earlier in the game where I had grabbed a bunch of mushroom blocks. Now I'm finally getting to use them to plug up these holes where those eye blocks are coming out of. Which is destroying it and letting me fall into the ending, which will be coming tomorrow. So when you jump on a falling wiggler, it lets you bounce on all the rest of the segments on the way up, but it lets me reach that P-switch at the top. Here, I just need to kind of bounce over to the right, that shell goes over top, and I bounce over off of it again here. That yellow Koopa is going to turn it into a disco shell, and bounce up through a wiggler again. I need to ride the disco shell over to the right. I need to ride the disco shell back over to the left. And there's going to be a spot right here where I need to put the switch down, hit it. That opens up the path back to the left. And I'm going to collect this gamer coin, take this throw block, hit that flying block, take another gamer coin, and then I need to jump off and hug this right wall to get that last coin. I have to ride the wigglers over to the left. If I didn't ride the wigglers, I wouldn't have that bridge, and I would just fall into the death blocks down below. 23. Oh. Oh. Panga. Panga, that's gross. Panga. Panga, why? Why, Panga, why? I see how to survive there. That is not that bad of an ending. That is not that bad of an ending. This is Grown Man's Wild Ride, a level from Super Jam World 3. This section of the level is all about dealing with different kinds of snake blocks. The pink and blue snakes turn on and off based on the state of the on-off block, and we can see some indications in the background for where they're going to turn, as well as the plus sign that speeds them up, a minus sign that speeds them down, and an X that destroys the snake. I'm waiting for this other snake that's just come on screen. It's made up of sprite-only blocks, so things like the thwomp and the disco shell will ride on top of it, but Mario will pass right through. We're riding the disco shell a little bit, going under it, and then using it to get up to this Yoshi over here. And again, these blocks aren't solid for Mario, but they are for Yoshi. One thing that Yoshi does when he's standing on the ground is a little bit of a hop. That hopping will cause him to rise up rapidly if he's inside of a wall. We saw this earlier on, but after you collect the gold tape, if you walk off the edge of a platform or touch lava, Mario will still die. That's what I was expecting. Let's go. I needed that snake block to eat some of the Mario-only blocks, but not all of them. Okie dokie. Hi, everybody. That's right, it is Paper Robot. Back to it. Now the real question is, do I remember where I was or what I was doing? I was getting into this cave for the very first time. Congratulations on not being first, Cecile. Ooh, new enemy. Okay. Well, that was really bad timing. We should be able to get rid of one of the piggles very easily. All I have to do is not mistime it. And then I want to scan this cave mite. That's a cave mite, some sort of bug thing under a rock. They've got a tough rocky shell, and they get even tougher when they hide under it completely. Max HP is 3, power is 2, and defense is 1. Their defense goes up 2 more when they start hiding. I'm gonna go ahead and use some recovery here. I forgot I was so low on health. What does this do? Oh, I don't want that. Okay. It was sparkly and flashy and shiny, and I thought that would do good things for me. No. Not at all. That's really powerful recovery. So, I don't... She can hurt it, yeah, okay. Thank you very much for the heart me, Cecile. And for the Go Popular. I really appreciate it. So, let's just hit him hard, I guess? I think it's better to do it now. Get him out of the way. Before he, increases his defense. I need to turn off the rumble. Just about shook my controller off the desk. Zero, please. Thank you. Yeah, I used to play a lot of Fall Guys. I was actually considering trying to go back to doing more of it. Because I was thinking of, you know, games that I could play with all the peoples that don't require people buying things. That seems, some kind, Al. Hi, Al. Obviously some kind of robot. We'll just continue to hit him. I really should look into what else we can play that's not going to require anybody to buy anything. Because Core Keeper, we're probably about to wrap it up. There might be that other biome added. It might happen. I gotta unplug this controller. But if it's not... Hold on 1 second. Where is it? Is it not here? Well, that's unfortunate. It did! Congratulations on the 40 stream streak. Weird. I actually went through and monkeyed with literally every sound that I have. And I did that so that I'd be able for sure to hear all of the sound effects. And I don't think that it turned out the way that I wanted it to. Oops, wrong button. I should have healed. Tyler, thank you for the meatballs. Yeah. Not that. That. There we go. That's part of the walk-on is also getting some text. It seemed to. It was harder to tell because it was SMW, and that's not as... It's just running the capture card, and that's way cheaper than, playing anything that actually utilizes my computer. I'm gonna use a strawberry. But one of the metrics that I have that's staring me in the face all the time is how long it takes for OBS to render a frame. And that number was looking bad before, and it's way better now. So it may have helped. And it's kind of ridiculous that it's a thing that might have helped. Teresa, thank you so much for the heart me and the Go Populars. I want to know what we have to do to convince Dobbs to put a Zelda low heartbeat in the game. Well, it's a good thing I healed. Okay. It was very dark. Intel. Which shouldn't have much to do with any shaders. I mean, if she hates it, why does she keep going back in there? That's what I want to know.
First blood.
Congratulations on being first, Sparkle Fritz. 20 times you've been first. Ah, hello, and where exactly are you going? Oh boy, what's up with you, huh? Are you gonna pick a fight too? Oh, the lady cat, she is so cruel, and yet such fire in those eyes. Oh, thank you, Thirst. That was fun. Yeah, I can play more Fall Guys. Whoa there, Pawn Breath. You better explain your deal before I decide to have a quick snack. I am one of the mysterious fish mystics, otherwise known as the fabulous fish sticks. Get it? Fish sticks. Ah, oui, mademoiselle. We fish sticks channel the healing powers of the waters of the world. Ah, perhaps I could demonstrate. Free of charge for the metal man and the beautiful feline, no? No, I don't think. Oh, God! Oh! Voila! The healing power of the waters! Now, mademoiselle, how do you feel? Wet. Oh my. Dobbs. I thought this was a kid's game. My work here is done. Should you need more healing, come talk to me. I will work my magic for a modest price. Look, he shows up as a heart icon when he's not there. It's a little fish heart. Oh, I see. Hey, Amanda, thank you for the heart me. Yeah, so Friday nights around here have presumably been for community night stuff, which has turned into us playing a couple of games for several weeks or months on end. Right now it's Core Keeper, and before that it was Planet Crafter. But once we finish up with Core Keeper, I'm gonna try and switch to stuff that's either like easy and seamless to join, or stuff that's free. Such as Jackbox, or maybe Fall Guys. That kind of stuff. Get dunked, cat. I need to check if I wrote it down. I probably wrote it down already. I should... I'm pretty sure I have it publicly shared, but I have the spreadsheet where I'm keeping all of the suggestions. It's public. The question is if the link is actually where anybody can see it. Hey, that's the one. No, Shotgun Cop Man would be fine. Another Bob. Ugh, more water. I'm gonna smell like pond scum for a week. No, I forgot to have her tell me about the places. Oh, well, I guess I'm glad you have something to say, but... Look, Tin Man, Dabble. I've got a lot of questions about all this stuff, but the beeps and boops aren't really... Is it just me, or is this thing getting faster? Oh, the comedic timing. I don't think it actually was getting faster. I think that was just a line that she said. I am not having a good day here. I see light ahead. Let's just get out of here, okay? Big Frog? Do you think he's friendly? Every other frog we've seen has been friendly. I don't see why this one wouldn't be. Can't run away. Well, she needs to scan him, certainly. Yeah, this is just a demo. That's old Jeremiah, a bit of a local legend, I think. He's got a lot of jump in him, so be ready for the impact when he hits the ground. Also, that huge mouth is pretty scary, so watch out for that, okay? Max HP is 18, power is 2, and defense is 0. War! I wonder what happens if I try to recover now. If it would even try to heal Cat. Oops, I didn't even try to do that. I think at the time this was released... Oh, jeez. I think at the time this was released, the demo was basically everything that was ready. I actually really want the energy more than the heals. Bad timing. Although the energy doesn't matter now, because we're about to kill him anyway. I probably didn't even need to use the recovery. Nobody tell Dobbs that I turned off hard mode off screen. More modules. You know what? Never mind. I'm good. Great even. Let's go. So I didn't get more module points so that I could use that. I got more module points so I could use other different modules later on. And that one I'm just putting on because it's the thing that I have. How fitting, how appropriate, you fight like a cow. I think there's a way I could have actually made that work. And it's not a wrench, it's a spanner. Oh, I can climb up on the logs, which means I can climb down behind the logs. Might there be something behind the logs? No. Can I go in this side of the waterfall? No. Can I jump out to this side of the waterfall? Yes. Does it do anything? No. No. May I see it? I actually really like knocking the snails back into other enemies. It's sort of like taking a Koopa shell and flinging it at other critters. Because, you know, snail shells are very similar to Koopa shells. Everybody knows that. You always have to watch for pickles. Haven't you ever seen a pickle? Give me that money. Hey, that grass isn't directly facing the camera. Oh, I fell. Okay. I think it'd be funny to, like, hide an item behind the grass, but only when you're not facing it directly, you know? Ugh, all this waiting. I'm ready to start the attack. Well, yeah, same, but... But what? Do you really think you should announce it so loudly? What if someone hears us? Come on, there's nobody around but us snails. Yeah, well, except those two. Hi. What? You two, identify yourselves. Who are you? We're barricade inspectors. No, I'm their worst nightmare. Your worst nightmare, nerds. Wait, what? That's right, this little robot here is equipped with laser eyes, buzzsaw arms, and enough salt to season an army. What do we do? What do we do? Call off your robot, lady. Please, is there anything we can do? Now that you mention it, yes. Take down that barricade so we can cross the bridge. Well, I mean, my gut says no, but we're all friends here, right? Right? Yeah, sure. 1 second, dudes. I really can't believe that worked. I guess we were due a win. All done. That was fast. Well, that was quicker than expected. No offense? No, that's fair. Anything else you dudes need? Maybe this is a long shot, but we're looking for a shiny golden gear. Seen anything like that around? Oh, too easy. That's what the king is using the power of the siege engine. He says it's very important that we say it like this. Cool, cool. And if I had to guess, that would be somewhere in that fortress, yeah? Yep. So I kind of wonder if the other dialogue options would have resulted in, like, combat. That's the wrong button. I'm doing that very frequently. To tell you the truth, I do like a little bit of salt. I feel like we made good decisions today. Do I get to fight the siege engine? I think it's funny, too, that I tried to pick the option that would most obviously give me combat. I like that I have an input on combat. That I'm directly doing something while it's happening. I do feel like I'm not making a whole lot of interesting choices during combat. Like, I'm not even really allowed to... Well, I am allowed to change my target and stuff. But... I think it doesn't do me a whole lot of good to do anything other than just directly wallop the guy in front of me. That's probably something that gets addressed later on. Because this is still very early on in the game. She was whining earlier. She was whining for food, which is not something that she normally does. There was a disaster that happened with... So... for cat food. Hey man, over here, dudes! Hey Daniel, happy Sunday. Far out, you two must be the cavalry, dig? Who, us? Something like that. Who are you? They call me Popsicle because I'm smooth, sweet, and always cool. And locked up in the cooler, too. Dude, that is so true. Like some kind of nominative determinism, man. You're not gonna convince me your name is actually Popsicle here. But we're really just here to get the golden gear. I mean, we don't really have to free you. Dig? Hey, wait! It's Dan, okay? But I've got the down low about that gear you're talking about. Okay, Dan. You spill the beans and maybe we can help you out. They've got it hooked up to some big weapon in the northernmost room here. Scary stuff. And it just so happens that you can't get to the controls without first opening this cell. Lucky you. The universe is just looking out for me, dude. I was finally able to make it up on top of a crate. That's just crate. The outer gate to the Snail Fortress, there's an upper level that runs along the top of the walls. Handy. It looks like this room has the controls for all the gates, but some of them are on the upper level. If we want to get around in here, we're going to have to keep track of which gear controls which gate. Guys, please shut the gate when it's not in use. We need it closed to get to the main gate controls. Also, Jerry, stop putting salt in the break room. We shouldn't have to explain this. Perfect. Because remember, he is cool, so he should sound cold. Hey, Jody. Jerry sounds like he enjoys well-seasoned food. There's a bunch of cat hair flying around. Intruders in my domain? How absolutely despicable. Us? Intruders? No, we're, Silence! No doubt these peasants are allied with the green layabouts across the river. It is of little import, as their little idyllic hamlet will soon be part of my idyllic kingdom, once I reduce it to rubble. Wait, is that what's going on here? Enough chatter! I have preparations to attend. I'll leave you with the royal lackeys. Oh, hi. We're the fortress inspectors? No? A thesaurus? That sounds like a particularly dangerous kind of dinosaur. That's a snail guard, way beefier than the garden variety snail. These guys don't block damage like their smaller cousins, but they'll take more hits to take down. Max HP is 6, power is 3, and defense is 0. So if they attack me and I don't block them, I can die right away? It does, but that's what it's going for. There's not a launch date for this yet. It's still in development. Oh wow. There's light shining through the window. It's a weird thing to have happen. I think technically she can probably die and have me keep going. GA? No, I have a piece of cardboard in place to block out all the light, but apparently I need more. Generally available? Yes. It's on Steam. I don't want to give her my last smoothie. I don't want to. I don't really understand how I can... I'm saying. Hi, Carmen. I don't really understand how to get across there. And I also don't understand how to get across the upper walkway when closing the gate or opening the gate. Are there stairs that I'm missing, perhaps? I was able to jump on top of that one crate, you know. And halfway onto this barrel. Oh, how I wish I could... I wish I could jump over the rest of that. But, like, what good does that ever do for me? It's like I would need to adjust it while I'm standing on it, and I can't reach that. What else does this affect? Seemingly nothing. Hey, Willis. Should probably say something useful over here. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, so you are given the ability to be pretty gradual of how far you turn the gears, and then when you let go of it, it snaps into like a specific position. So, since I can get up here now, the other thing that I need to do is figure out how to get in this area with the gate closed. Oh, we were just going to... These guys don't let up, do they? I'll take these two. You get the others. Interesting. She gets my last smoothie. Okay, so how does that make sense for me to hold left to wind up the wrench? Spanner. When they're to my left, and I'm holding the wrench to the right, you know? Damn. Yeah, we'll retry that battle. Very true. So, my undoing was in not outright killing that snail. Because my timing was bad. So what happens when all the enemies on one side are dead? Do I get to have that character attack the enemies on the other side? I'm pretty low on resources here. And this controls aha. Alright, dudes, you guys are like lifesavers, man. Before I scram, I'm gonna hit you guys with some deep wisdom, so listen up. Those controls don't just open gates, they close them too! Why would you want to close any of those back? Well, sometimes when one path closes, another appears. That's some deep stuff, so don't forget it. Peace, dudes, popsicle out! Up. I got a bob. Yes! Yes! I've made it on top of the barrels. Now I can... wedge myself between them? Jump out of bounds? Jump out of bounds? Oh, shit. Yes, jump out of bounds is the answer. Now the real question is it going to be possible to get back inbounds? I would assume the answer to that question is no. Yes! Yes! More points! Well, I feel that somehow this might have been preventable. I haven't quite worked out how just yet. You know what? Before I go in there, because my resources were so low, why don't we try and heal up and buy some stuff? Oh, it's so cheap. Everything's so cheap. I'm so excited. I can't wait to hear from Dobbs. I'm gonna buy another scarecrow as well. And then I think we're gonna get 2 strawberries. And then we've got another small journey we're going to take. I don't know what the maximum inventory size is, but I'm kind of scared to run into it. That's why I'm being pretty careful about how many items I keep. Alright, I want to do this. Honey candy. Energy over time. Interesting. Now I want to have a scarecrow smoothie as well. Which is probably a mistake. Called it. Can I make a mistake smoothie? I wish that I didn't have to go through the friction of talking to the guy, having him do his little thing, selecting my item, having it go through the little blending up animation, and then closing out and having to start the whole thing over again. I wish that if I wanted to make multiple smoothies, I could do that in a more frictionless way. They do require friction. That resting was probably overkill, but better safe than sorry, because that gives me access back to the recover as well. Hey, Johnny. Oh, you know, just playing the demo. Trying to prevent myself from getting soft lock. Who could have foreseen me getting soft lock? It's not like I was, fishing for it or anything. And that came as a result of both. Oh, neat. Neat. So let's actually do this. A more interesting choice. I do want to see this. So I wonder what the deal is there, because snails have defense, but they're getting hit by snails getting launched into them. That must be an attack that completely ignores defense. Aha, aha. Hang on 1 second. Hang on 1 second, I have to show you guys something. I think it's pretty interesting that this game can be played mostly with one hand. Because what I've been doing while playing this game, 12, is I've been giving pets to this little kitty cat, who's mostly blocking my access to the keyboard, but she's also whipping her tail around, and while doing that, she's whipping her tail onto the mouse buttons, as you can see. She's clicking on things. I don't want her to click on things. No, she's not stinky. She's not stinky. She's a clean kitty cat. She's bad, though. He gets belly rubs. She's not angry at all. Bang. 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 Hey. Do you just want to take a nap? Are you sleepy? She's EB and Neebies is sleepies. Alright. This means we have to talk to Popsicle. I mean Dan again. Oh, so my inventory already is almost full. Six.
Woo!
I got a little. Oh, he's sleep barking. If he starts again, I'm gonna try and hold a microphone up to his face. Little tiny sleep barks. It was a really good softball. When I say really good, I mean it was impossible to avoid. Yeah, that was a better move. This way I can still scan, but I'm taking less damage because I've already knocked one snail out. Less damage, I say. That's not what I meant when I said less damage. Ashley, thank you so much for the heart me. I really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, doing pretty good. I've been doing a lot of video editing work, which is good because I need to get a lot of stuff done. I've kind of come to a decision that I need to start putting out more stuff, even if I'm not perfectly happy with everything. I just need to have it out there. Yeah. And then, I can do, like, bigger projects on stuff that will make me feel like I've put in actual work on it. Anyhow. I don't know what my neighbor did, but, he went out with what looked to me like a leaf blower. And suddenly, the road, the street that was completely covered up, now has a definite path that I could probably drive down. Because all the snow is, like, still there. Let's heal Dabble. Because I know we've got a fight here. Yeah. Well, I'm not in any kind of hurry to get out of the house. I'm good on groceries for a good long while. Let's go ahead and kill this Piggle. I'm anxious to use that honey candy that I have. They're probably going to take Cat down. In fact, they're almost guaranteed to. I didn't realize I could hit the back party member. Oh, it's not hitting the back party member. It's not. Interesting. Yeah. That's me. Pretty much all I've been leaving the house for is getting groceries anyway, so... I actually don't want to swap. It doesn't really matter who I attack. As long as I time the hit there. I mean, I think long term I would want more MP. But I don't think that that's really doing anything for me right now. Here's the irony is, since I'm leveling up, I'm refilling all my energy anyway. So using that candy still isn't going to do anything for me. Excellent. Alright, let's get Dan out of there. Alright, dudes. Okay, let's preemptively close this door right here. Because I feel like it's pretty clear that we need to go across that way. It's not clear yet how to get up there, but that is a fun tower to jump towards. Imagine if I did it again. We're on the eastern side of the Snail Fortress. I guess they keep pigs here. Pretty strange. We can sneak through the mud if we time it right. These guys seem to have a pretty regular schedule. 1, 2 down, 1, 2 up. Feel that beat. Nice. So they're doing one big collective attack? That's interesting. I didn't think about that the last time I fought the mud pigs. Okay. We're in the Snail Fortress, somewhere near the main courtyard. Some kind of break room, maybe? I guess even snails need a rest every now and then, but couldn't they just rest in their shells? I'm really coming away with more questions than answers here. Well, what about the pigs? Pigs don't have shells. Super Sour Lemon. Powerful, sourful lemon that automatically restores 10 health to downed allies. So it's like a 1-up. Okay, so that's opening that gate. Okay, so I can see the other side from there. Legally distinct. Hey, Dubs. Never mind. Never mind. Hey, I didn't make it. Let's go. 2 for 1. I want to know where the do more damage at low HP module is. Right, I was afraid of that bob because of how dangerous it was. See, it was dangerous because it puts you near the soft block of doom. Nearly unavoidable, this soft block. Oh, oh, oh. Give me that money. Hey, you know what I've noticed? That's what I was looking for, right there. Let's go. So the reason why this is an interesting thing to do is not because of that gate. It's because of this one. Which would prevent me from having to go and fiddle with the gate controls. Because everybody knows the worst part about the game is fiddling with the gate controls. Okay. So we've got a save and we've got a heal. Okay, this looks like the place. We just need to grab the gear and get out of here without that royal pain showing up. The interlopers remain? Such insolence shall not go unpunished. Oh, well, we've got the siege engine. It's, Shy Guy General. Legally distinct Shy Guy General. What? What is that thing? It seems the peasants have decided to interrupt the maiden voyage of the siege engine. Stand aside or be crushed by the might of I, His Majesty Lord Gastropod and old Helicidae III. As if we aren't gonna let you just destroy the town. Bah! A king needs no permission. Once you two are taken care of, I can begin clearing land for a castle worthy of my kingdom. That's a lot of snails. A lot of snails. So let's go ahead and hit this. Well, hold on. I think I would rather Spring Flame. Just because that way I can kill something outright. Have it do less damage to me. %50 seems like a really high threshold for the sit there and look injured state. Parent. Reinforcements? I'm planning to save my energy for another phase of the fight. What's this? The infantry have fallen? You are a nuisance, aren't you? No matter. Send in the heavy shells. 2 of them. Oh, Dobbs. When you're fighting an enemy on the left, I noticed that when they're... I think that snails can only do an attack on the party member who's in front. And I think the party member who's in front is the party member who's on the right side. Okay. Making sure I'd actually covered that. We're gonna recover. No. I'm going to use the Spring Barrage first. Because Dabble can take hits. Yeah. I think it was a flank issue because the pig also attacked Dabble in that case, but you know, they can attack the back party member, so I'm not sure if that actually was what was happening. Reinforcements? Where's my AR-15 when I need it? Alright. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The siege engine is charging up. That's not good. Let's get... I'm actually going to take out the Piggle. Which may not be the wisest choice, but I'm trying to operate under the assumption that only the pigs can work the siege machine? Unbelievable! To think I'll need to dirty my own shell to deal with you ruffians. Make way! So that didn't change the turn order. Here. It's King Snail, a snail that is somehow in charge of all these other snails. I just don't like this guy. He's not too tough on his own, but make sure to handle the piggles he calls in. They seem to be powering up that siege weapon. I was right! Max HP is 12, power is 3, and defense is 0. Reinforcements. No. I'm curious if he always attacks the back. Probably not. I want to see if he gets knocked back. He doesn't. Okay. I would use that honey candy, but I think the fight's about to be over. What? But impossible! This cannot be! Get dunked on, King Snail. No, no, no! This is, quite plainly, unacceptable. Rewind the ballista. Tighten the crossbolt. I will not tolerate defeat. Your Highness, the tension in the siege engine is too high. It's starting to... Silence! The siege engine had better be ready for round 2, lest I have it dismantled and you as well. This confounded machine may break down when I give it permission to do so. That doesn't sound good. Oh, blast. Team Siege Engine's blasting off again. Wow, I guess those golden gears really do pack a lot of power. The Siege Engine light. Alright, that's what we came for. Grab the gear and let's blow this smoothie stand. Oh, I like that. I do like that. And so, Dabble and Cat found the first of the golden gears in the Helix Hills, guarded by the Snail King. The citizens of Frogtown were saved from the Mad Monarch, who had harnessed the gear's power for his own gain. But how did he get a hold of such a powerful artifact? And who or what may have the other gears? Dabble and Cat set their sights back to the City of Dreams in hopes of learning where the next gear may be. Sorry to interrupt, but I have some news for you, sir. Don't call me that. You want me to start calling you kiddo? Sorry, sir. Sorry, force of habit. No need to apologize. You've already done a great deal for our cause. Thank you, You wanted to tell me something? Oh, yes. News from the snails. That whole king business is wrapped up, but probably not the way you wanted. One of the bots switched on somehow. It waltzed right in and grabbed the gear. It's just one gear, but... That's one too many. This is bad. Very bad indeed. It could jeopardize everything we've worked for. Any other bots up and running? None that we've seen, but it wasn't alone. Had a cattail in it. From drainpipe, as best I could tell. It figures they've been picking at that scab for so long, it was only a matter of time. We'll just have to do what we can to stop the bleeding. All hands on deck. Well, where is everyone? Rosie! Slim! Get in here! I'm coming, sheesh! Not all of us are lucky enough to have that many legs. Slim, reporting for duty and whatnot. Alright, Bree, reporting for duty. Great, now where is... Incoming! Rosie, reporting for duty, hee hee! Oh, did I beat Slim here? Guess I'm not last for once, hee hee. Where is he? Under your foot. Hee hee. So he is. There you go, friend. Yeah, thanks. So what's all this about, anyway? Ugh. Bad news, folks. The gears are on the move. One bot and a scrapper cat. Bree will give you the full details later, but we're going to need to do something about it. Really? Oh dear. Oh dear! Well, that ain't good. What's the plan, then? Slim, I need you out west. Meet up with your contacts and make sure they can move their gear fast if needed. Heh, I think I've got just the thing. Bree, surveillance. Keep some eyes on that robot. What happened is I was about to throw out my voice. He was starting to attack me. Oh, gosh. Rosie, you're running interference. I want you to destroy this robot. Oh, good. I'm good at crushing things. Hee hee. That's for sure. I'll be trying to track down the missing pieces of the puzzle. I know we've been at it for a while, but with the clock ticking and all, we might have to try some extreme strategies. Oh hey, so what about the cat following it? Look, some people might get hurt in all this. Some people aren't going to like what we do. But sometimes you've got to crush a few dreams to build the world you want to see. Nice work! This is the end of the demo for Paper Robot. Feel free to explore a bit more. Maybe there's a secret or two that you missed. I'm really excited to share more of what's in store for Dabble and his friends, so stay tuned. If you liked what you saw, tell a friend. Thanks for playing. Hey friends! I feel we made good decisions today. So wait just a gosh darn second. Even though I picked up a golden gear, I don't get another gear to spend? Must cut grass. Dang. So you're telling me even though I saw the ability to use that second gear power the entire time, I never get to use it once? Never. Gotta get the money. I'd be intrigued to see like a low percent run. Because this was hard mode, right? Total time, I'll have to save. Oh, 323. And then some soft lock. Unavoidable. Hey, Willow! Thank you for the raid. Willow! With a 22-month resub. Thank you so much, Willow. Hey, J-Loops. Winter Beast. Did you make progress in Cute Kaizo? You did? Nice.
Where you want the daka daka?
It is almost a year, just about. I'm kind of assuming that that's just inaccessible for now. Because I can't jump over that, no matter how hard I try. Oh yeah, this, I'm actually wrapping up this because we've finished it. In fact, I think we're closing this out entirely. Inaccessible without glitches. Okay. Well, I'm glad that I was able to break the game. That made it much, much more enjoyable for me. Let's get the other game open again. I've had that happen to me sometimes. And it's really annoying. Huh? That seemed like it would be the next step. But I didn't feel like going through it. Let's get Windswept open. Oh, I probably broke this. Hang on. In fact, I'm pretty sure I did break this. Yeah. No. Yeah. I totally broke it. Windswept by Weatherfell. I know that Live Split is trying to help me, but it's really annoying that this is super quiet. That's not quiet. Why is that so silent? This sounds normal. Oh, right. Windswept, day 2. Did I go in here? I don't remember going in here. Oh, I did. I did. Alright. There we go. Everything's ready now. I did like one attempt at this. Trying to remember what the buttons are. It's that for the ground pound. Okay. I think I've got it again. Mostly. I really like the movement tech in this game. No, the cloud! No, I can still get it. I think. I jumped immediately into a... rat. Pip? Pip. So I need to go over him. What is that? Oh, it's like a cork it's shooting. No, I had the last one in sight. Dang, I got everything, but then I still needed to get to the end. I was trying to hit the pip there. Oh, that doesn't really seem fair. I got up-sprited. Too slow. All right. I'm getting used to the movement again. Yeah. I should have had that, but I was faffing about earlier. That's so silly to take damage from. That shield really messed me up, because I was relying on having my my duo move, I guess, whatever you would call it. I feel like most of the time I'm losing is because of not expecting to land on that B. Or otherwise touch that B. I was trying to land on it. The bee, when I bounce off of its shield, it might also be resetting my ability to, like, dash off of the ground pound? I can't tell for sure, though. That's such a silly way to take damage. And so is that. There's a hint of ground pound canceling, like you would have in Mario Maker, which I think is really cool. Even after I get, even after I'm out of juice for actually doing something useful with my ground pound. I can gain just a little bit of, like, air movement. That is such a silly way to die! Thing. Okay. I think I've got this nailed down now. I really disagree with that bee sometimes. I feel like I'm definitely running into the shield, and it's treating it like I'm landing on top of him. That was pretty tough. Now, do I still get a chance to get the cloud? I guess if you react fast enough. Alright, let's do that again. Okay, So I'm seeing a way to go faster, which is a good thing for me to do. Teresa, thank you for getting us past 20,000 likes on TikTok. Why don't we go ahead and stop to give Spike some treats? That's you, buddy. He was sleeping. Snoozing, at least. You are a good boy. He was probably off camera for most of that, but he's tired. Oh, okay, we're good. My camera looked frozen for a second. It is tough. Some might even call it rough. Oh, you know what? I think I need to move something real quick. Yeah, I don't think I ever moved this back. I have the wrong controller active, so let's fix that first. We'll do this. And then I also need to do... this? Yes. Let me come back to this for a second and look at where my chat is. Okay, no, that's where I want it. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine! Barely saved that. Wait. Yeah, I did play the demo, which helped because it had access to a harder level. So I think if I just, because I've already gotten this, if I just say no, I don't want to try again. Yes, okay. There we go. We got the things. I really like the movement tech in this game. Thank you. Alright. So where does this go? Grabba's Grotto? This only opens up after... No, maybe there's another path to get there. There's probably another path to get there. Let's go this way. I think this is the, like, standard way to go. Okay, so the honey slows you down. Got that. Beat the baddies. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I don't know how to beat these guys, but now I have access to Crab. Which I should remember the crab's name, but I don't. There we go. Quick moon. No, my crab! Okay, so I guess I feel a little lost, which is fine. I probably didn't miss anything. Yeah, so I got that there, and that lets me go up here. I don't think it's Eugene. That's a different crab. A legally distinct crab, in fact. My crab! Oh, well. So the O was up here, yeah? Yeah. That means the C is probably over here somewhere. If I had to guess. There you are. I'm sure there's a faster way to do this safely. Okay, I definitely got what I needed from there. Yeah, I need to investigate other ways to get treat time. We've got the channel point reward on Twitch also, but currently there's not really a way for YouTube folks to trigger treats, which is hardly fair. You know what? I don't think I actually need him. Him being the crab. Hey, Sam. Yeah, I'm a big fan of this game. Dang. Yeah, Paper Robot, it's looking like 2028 before the full thing is going to be out. And that stops working on it with practically every spare moment that he has. That's... Beyond playing Silk Song, I think that's the only thing he's been streaming. I got the M. Okay, I have a lot of freedom there. Yeah. Incredible work ethic, that Dobbs. Oops. It feels weird to just jump between those guys. Because, like, touching the honey is slowing me down more than I expect it to. Well, the plan was to throw the turtle at him, but not quite like that. Okay. Now, I feel like I've got a pretty solid grasp on fairly advanced movement tech while using the turtle. Checkers. Much less so with the duck. Great. Wow. You can apparently get the crab all the way up through here. Reach the goal. Where's the goal at? Ah, I found the goal. So I got everything, right? Everything except for the... Yeah. Except for that. He's such a fast turtle. I'm gonna come back in here. I have a hunch about something. I think, unless I'm mistaken, the only way for me to be getting a crab is to get it from here. So I can't permanently lose him, but he can fall, like, all the way down. Hey, thank you. Oh, yeah, we had a massive gifting event for memberships on YouTube. It's 100% Ryan to thank for that. $50 at once. It was crazy. Realistically, I think the biggest thing that I offer as a benefit for paid membership is the ability to suggest games for Thursday. My crab! Okay, we're good. My crab! Oh no, where did he go? Where's the crab? Where is he? Oh, well. I gotta go all the way down. Yeah, I really like the term follow a whole lot better than subscribe. But I mean that's been on YouTube for forever. I wish there was like a bucket to catch the crab in, so that he wouldn't go all the way down when you fail. Oh, like this. Exactly like this, actually. Get frickin' dunked on. Oh, well, I guess I can't hurt them. I was so excited to be able to kill every bee that I saw. I can't be doing that. Okay, that rewards me with a record. Okay. I knew it was going to be some kind of reward. Alright. Grandpa's Grotto! I disagree with the fact that I took that I took damage there. But I guess I earned it with that one. Hi, Eric. Hold on. Somebody's deciding to lay on the keyboard, and she's a bad cat for it. This game was not made by Celeste, no. Celeste is actually a fictional character, so she'd have a hard time making a game. She's awful busy climbing that mountain. You know, the mountain Madeline. Alright, well, I find myself in need of a turtle. Oh, so they just let go of you. Okay. Solve the puzzle? What's the puzzle? I hope that wasn't the puzzle. Thing. No. Did I get both? Sweet. Aha! I saw that platform up there. I'm sure there was a much easier way to get to it. I don't know what the green ones do, actually. I trusted it. Beat the baddies. We got a raid coming in from Darth Tater. Welcome in. How was your stream? Was it, I think I saw you doing Rando. Yes, Rando. How was Rando? A mean seed that Max sent. All dungeons, random compass and maps. I've been having a lot of fun just seeing people doing rando that don't normally do it. It's kind of made me want to do a couple of them. I'm just so dang full up on the time I'm spending doing other things, though. Fire Rod in Ganon's Tower? Ooh. Sub 2 PB? Hey, nice. I'm missing the T. Where could the T be? Okay, I feel like the game was very generous about that. Well, that's the other side of that. Alright, there's the E. That means that the T has to be somewhere to the right. Oh, there it is. Literally right here. Oh, he has a hat on that's facing backwards. The bill of his hat is backwards, and the bill of his beak is forward. Scree's Spire. Oh! Oh! What am I throwing? Are those... Oh, they're cassette tapes! I kind of like this. Oh, well. I guess we're locked in on flying the bat. Beat the baddies. Nice. Man, I have to say that I really, really like this game. This game sucks. I hate it. So I'm like lighting the fires as I go past. Is it lighting the area up? The crow popped all the bubbles. Oh. Well, I'm actually pretty glad I went back down to the bottom, because we've got stuff down here. I see. I still need to do some kind of discovery on movement tech with the duck. Yo, Ninja Mongoose, thank you so much for the game controller. And for the heart me, how you doing? Because I feel like the duck probably has more utility for going fast. Like if you were actually trying to speedrun through levels that required you to move quickly from left to right, I think duck would be the way to go. Whereas the turtle lets you go up much more quickly and to way greater heights. Excuse me. Oh my god. Imagine taking damage there. Because I think just off the ground, if you've got both turtle and duck, when you're playing as turtle, you can get like a quadruple jump for free. Like whenever you want to. And if there's enemies, I mean, you never have to come down to the ground. Yeah, I think it's less. I don't mind controlling the bat. This is the first time that we've seen him. It's different, and I think that the thing that I'm running into the most is not that it's hard to control, but rather that I'm getting hit by things that I'm not expecting. Like when I'm going through the doorways, I'm just instantly taking a lot of damage from not knowing what's on the other side of them. What does that do? Maybe they're not just for bats. I feel like there's something over here. There sure is. Reach the goal. Pick a path? What the heck? How quickly have we devolved into pick a path? Oh yeah, this is great. Beautiful game. Absolutely beautiful. Little sneaky little pipsqueak. Alright, I missed the E. I think that's just too bad. Well, that stinks. Alright, I gotta try that one again. We missed the E. I saw the moon that I missed. I didn't see the E. I gotta remember where the M was, and I can use that to kind of suss out where the E is. It's somewhere between the E and the T. Sorry, between the M and the T. So do you think those are just like his mixtape? Or maybe the bat just truly has too much music on his hands? Or maybe he's trying to advertise for himself? Alright, there's M. Gotta keep my eyes open through here. So, I think it's a pretty good assumption that, hang on, let me kill this guy. Pretty good assumption that, oh, maybe it's like hitting this target here has something to do with it. Because I don't know what... Oh, okay, alright. I see what it's doing. Alright. So that's that. We need to collect the comet at the end. Whoops. And then we can grab... I know where the moon is. Fine. We'll just face tank. Get out of here, bat. I need to avoid that cannon right there. I think I could probably, like, was that the puzzle? I don't think I'm solving the puzzle, honestly. Oh, I see. Give me that dang, windmill? What do you call those? BV Battlefield. Pinwheel, thank you. I knew that the word wheel was in there. Even though I couldn't bring the word. Alright, so this is vertical. Is that Shovel Knight? That's Shovel Knight. Wait, why? Okay, so there's something else down here. Wow, that was a mistake. Easily rectified. Oh, nice. Didn't even try to do that. Okay. Beat the baddies. Got it, okay. That makes sense. I was expecting to be able to get blasted out of that barrel and... start tonguing immediately. No. That's fine. Hey, Liari, how are you? I think I've missed a checkpoint. Oh my god. I want the chameleon though. Okay. So we can just go back through here one more time. Nice. What was for dinner? Pizza, heck yeah. Oh, I really want pizza. I haven't had pizza in a while. And unfortunately, the last time I did, it was bad pizza. Can you imagine such a thing? Yeah, I mean, it's kind of my fault for going to Domino's, but I also kind of had a craving for Domino's pizza, but it just wasn't good. Okay, well, that's not how you do that. I need to bring the chameleon up there. Oh, hey. Turns out I don't need to go to the bonus area to get him. Bring the chameleon up there, trade him in for probably a cloud. Oh. Well, maybe it's a record that I would get. Alright, well, there's an E. Okay, I think it's pretty likely that we've collected everything except for, well, that we've collected everything except for probably a record from bringing the chameleon with me. And a cloud, sorry, not a cloud, a moon, which is right here. This is fun. All right. And that's everything except for probably that record. Bum 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 bum. Up this way? Yes. The Pip Ship. Probably a boss fight? Gotta be a boss fight. Oh, she's crying. Oh, well. Oh. Oh, she's not friendly, is she? I think she's probably just misunderstood. The way, the octopus was. Yeah, yeah. That's the other thing that Celeste is making. In addition to games about climbing mountains. This is why I probably need to start actively trying to use the duck. Because when I get hit as turtle, suddenly I'm stuck using a character I don't know how to do anything with. Wow. Just money? Just money. It really feels like there was something else there. Okay. My feeling paid off. Oops. Okay, so this is sort of like, an endurance type of thing. I don't want to just be throwing myself into harm's way. Oh, I didn't even see him. He was just waiting to come out and grab me. Okay, well, I have to do this. This is worth an achievement. Spin through 5 baddies in a row was the achievement. I was stuck between them. Wow. I imagine this is probably where most people get the achievement for hitting 5 baddies. Because, I mean, come on. Thanks, game. Thanks for dropping those on my head. Oh, so they're just going down. They don't turn around and face me or anything. I was expecting the one in the wheel was going to. Maybe not any of the others. Checkpoint, cool. What? Get dunked on? Is that it? Okay. Right, I missed the cloud. I'm not sure if I saw anywhere obvious where a cloud would be. I think this is going to be the first time I'm moving on without collecting all of the obvious collectibles. I'm definitely missing a cartridge from the first world. It doesn't really tell you where that is, though. It looks like there should be another path over there as well. Probably, yeah, from here. I didn't see anything, though. Well, we'll go through and we can come back and collect the other things later. Nugget's Snowy Sprint. Who's Nugget? Is this Nugget? No! Not only did I lose the turtle, I also hurt the dog. How does this work? Left and right. I don't know what left is doing. Right is definitely speeding me up. Okay, and I can charge through enemies like that. I do not know how I got under there. Oh, this is hard to control. I got the checkpoint. Oh, I probably... Oh, I'm missing all the things. At least I can die. Oh, can I do this without? I could, couldn't I? Is there like a get off this thing button? So, I'm much more comfortable going on foot, but I'm gonna make the assumption that...
Spike, if you ever encounter a duck and turtle trying to recruit you for their global murder spree, please say no.
There's probably a few secrets that require me to have this dog. Maybe I slow down more than I think I do. I don't understand. Okay. Is a puppers. And there's a puppers. Hi, Dana. I'm still absolutely annihilating those penguins every time. We know where the M is. We know where the T is. Alright, cloud? Cloud. Oh, I'm doing pretty good. Didn't realize what time it was. I ended up not doing my cooking stream earlier because I wasn't feeling like cleaning up my kitchen enough to not be embarrassed by showing it on camera. Let's skip him, actually. I know I don't need it for any of the other letters, and I didn't see, yeah, so you need to have it for that, which It makes total sense. I didn't see the other areas for moons. Oh, I mean, they're already working together to murder everybody else. Because they're in front of me. What the fuck is happening? I think that's the penguins. Okay, sure. Why were they not... Okay, thanks, game. I got that one. That looks pretty suspy. Oops. It makes sense if something is charging at me that I wouldn't be able to just charge right back through it, but I really wanted to. Well, he'd have to be faster than the Flash if he's the fastest thing alive. And I'm led to believe that's the case from the opening of that one cartoon. Give me that dang tea. Oh, I was about to say I didn't see the other moon. There it is. Okay, alright. I'll play your game. Did I see that there was a new one? Yeah. That is a film that I would never, under any circumstances, in a million years, watch. Temporal Railroad. Time? Time? Oh, it's about time. What the fuck? I'm hesitating at entering a new, potentially dangerous area, and that's the thing that's killing me. Okay. You think you can escape me? Give me that dang C. That's really strange. How they have the fake goalpost. Oh, wow. I really want that. Oh. What is going on here? Like, I get that I'm going in a loop right now. Turtle's the main character of this game, Turtle.
Turtle gets treated in this game.
I'm so confused by by this level. They knew what they were doing when they made this too. Like, it is confusing by design. Right, where do I go? Give me that dang moon. I don't think I got the M. I know I didn't get the O. What a bizarre level. What? What happened? Oh, what a bizarre level. I have no idea why that got the pinwheel to the top. What a really weird level. I want to do it again. So I missed the cloud. So weird. Yeah, it's very Donkey Kong coded. I think I'm gonna stand there and wait and see if the O comes to me. Doesn't seem to. I don't think that's going to be the case. I could see the O living another car to the left after I get out of there. Oops. It's fine. So there is no car to the left. So strange. So very strange. Okay, that was the real M. How the heck would you get the O? Like, I can't even get the fake O. Well, what I assume is a fake O. I bet I could walk further past that. And that might be where the cloud is. What a really, really strange level. Very cool, but strange. I mean, I don't think that this is the answer. Just doing it over and over again. Okay. So there's that, and then I think I have a pretty good idea of where the cloud is as well. Get fucked. Get absolutely fucked. Get totally, absolutely, 100% fucked. One second. I must have missed a bunch of TikTok chat. Hi, silly goose. Damn. There's no telling where the cloud is. No telling. Oh, did I get the checkpoint? Ah, shit. Really strange. I looked where I thought the cloud was gonna be. Alcora's Abyss. Looking pretty dark. Oh look, our dolphin friend. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I mean, I think the only thing left to do is to kill him. Hi, Dubs. Unfortunately, in the time since I last saw you, I have not been able to break your game anymore. Okay, I want to have the dolphin. What is this, Hollow Knight? Cozy got an onion? She's not supposed to have onions. Cozy, no! Oh. Oh. Oh, he's gone. He's gone for good. That dolphin saw his opportunity to leave and he took it. She figured the banana was okay, so she could probably get away with an onion. Alright. Like the coins with a dolphin. Oh, yuck. Okay, this is probably where the end is, right? Why do you cats have to knock things off of the desk? They should know better. They really should know better. One? Where? Where is one? What one am I missing? Oh, not? Now that's a rare and unique talent. That might be the one that I was missing. It seems like an awful lot of silly, goofy music for navigating a precarious area with an untold number of skulls. Wow, that sucked. I think I know where the one was that I missed. It's this one up in the top left corner. The one that is completely hidden behind that little teeny tiny skull. It feels like there's always an enemy in the way of where I want to go, almost like it was designed that way. What an unhappy accident that was. Wait, where am I going? No, actually, where am I going? My dolphin! I can't go that way. Oh, okay. I see. You know the sunken ghost ship in Super Mario World? What if that, but forever? Where on earth could there be an M? Where on earth would that be? Oh. Well, I've already lost out on it. That's kinda crappy. So it's there, and I need the dolphin to break that, and going another inch to the right took my dolphin away from me. Not a fan. It's Mr. Oshiro? Oh, is this gonna destroy the crab? No. That is only death to dolphins. Good. My crab! Hell yeah, crab. This is way easier to do with a crab. No, my crab! I bet nobody's gonna want to explore this area because there's a killer whale. Alright, I don't really want to explore this area because there's a killer whale. No! What? I think I was supposed to have the crab there. Well. A crab! Well, so long as I have both duck and turtle, everything's fine. Nothing can possibly go wrong if I have both duck and turtle. Right? Right. I'm kind of imagining that the cloud is here. If you kept the crab to be able to sacrifice there. That's a really weird way to do that, though. Alright. Stupid momentum swimming. What were they thinking? Oh, I was expecting another lampshade. Oh, is this lampshade? That's weird. That's real weird. What? Something real strange is starting to go on in this game. Alright. Well, I'm still really enjoying this. Super fun game. Really, really fun movement tech. Like, I cannot express how happy I am with the way you move around in this game. As the turtle. Duck? I don't know. Maybe I'll get myself used to it eventually. But I think that's going to do it for me for right now. You know, it'll be a really funny thing to do. When I say funny, I mean fun. Would be to see if there's anybody else in the world who's playing this game right now on Twitch. Post-game content? No! I can't raid somebody who's doing post-game stuff. There are 2 streams on this on Twitch. I'm number 1. Let's see who else we can raid. Oh, Sauce. Sauce is doing Acid Tapes Volume 1. Acid Tapes Volume 2 is out now. At least, at the very least, it's in moderation. That was a really, really fun hack. And I will enjoy seeing Sauce play it. I'm also going to immediately go and make dinner because I am starving. Oh, I messed something up. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Yeah, that's it for me for right now. We'll be back again tomorrow with more of Germdove's Kaizo Beginnerthon. I'm trying to work out how I want to release those videos, because I've got one completely done, and another that I'm pretty far along in making. I think what I'm probably going to have to do is release, like, clears as they come, and do the big video, like the review-ish type video. Scheduled? I don't know. I'm making more video than I have time to release, so that's weird. But anyway, I'll see you guys next time. It's over?
It's over.